We're gonna go back into it right after yesterday's Vulcanus expedition, which I still think was a little bit too slow. But we made it to here, which is... where is here? Here is Fulgora. We're on the planet of lightning and terrible music, because I'm playing with the standard music, and I think the Fulgora music is pretty bad. And we have only 19 hours and 31 minutes remaining, and I was quite confident when I started Vulcanus that things were looking good. Now I am much less confident. Much less confident. Drop me down some furnaces. I don't think we will need that many. We need these things though. My bots. Yeah, some pipes. The chests I wanted. Do want the electric engines. Don't want the cargo bay. I don't want that. Maybe the steam engines? Sure. Arithmetic combinators. And the cider combinators. I think I will need the splitters. And the rocket fuel. Very important. Okay. What needs to be done? Well, this is the planet where we have to grab everything out of the ground from scrap. We have to get Fulgorite, and yeah. As Jake has just remarked here in the chat, he's done this 2 months ago, and he went to Fulgora first, by the way. He didn't do, like I did, we could do this here, and I think I will. Even though we're gonna run out of power soon. Alright, that's all you should do. I just want you to kill these things. Okay, and now let's just grab them. And I was there when he did it. And my god, was my past self very confident about this being easy. I had many useful and less useful tips about how Jake was playing this. And, oh, I don't have repair packs. Oh, well... just gonna have to not get hit by lightning then. So, first order of business here on Fulgora. We need to find a big island. An island that is big enough. Yeah. I say, I can't take damage, immediately ram my face into this. This island looks actually pretty big. The question is, does it have scrap? Actually, it does have scrap. Okay, maybe we don't have to go anywhere. Maybe we've already found our base. How much is this? 400k, 190k. Oh my god, this is not doable in the car. Taking a car to Fulgora? What a mad revelation. I've never seen anyone do that. Yeah, I stole that from you, Jake. You definitely showed the usage of having a car there. Okay, I think this is our island. The Fulgora base shouldn't be that big. We can just do it down here. Yeah, this works. Just works. Don't overthink it. So what I now need to do is I need to get a huge Fulgoran ruin, I think. And that will unlock the research in Fulgora, which we should have a look at. We should mine a oh no, we need a vault ruin, which is different. These are the very big ones. This is colossal, this is huge. Huge, colossal. Okay, maybe there's no vault. I think the vault ruins are sometimes on the smaller islands. No? Big. Big. Yeah, usually the vaults are these ones, but I didn't take that one. Maybe we have to drive over there just to take it. I don't know where our nearest vault is otherwise. This car is not making it in the long run. Speaking of things that are not making it in the long run, our dear Protozamac in orbit has to get up and back running because I need more stuff from Vulcanus. I'm glad you're alive today. I was going to make a poor decision today and stream my war with France. Now I can relax and enjoy. Yeah, relax and enjoy here. Okay, yeah, there is a vault here. This is what we need to grab. Takes a bit of time to destroy. Alright, now we have this research done, and we can recycle scrap. So we shall recycle all the scrap by hand. What does scrap recycling do for those who don't know? It creates a bunch of random ingredients. 20% of it will be gears, 7% solid fuel, 6% concrete, 5% ice, 4% steel, 4% batteries, 4% stone, 3% red circuits, 3% copper wires, 2% processing units, 1% LDS, 1% holmium. And we've just made our first holmium ore from that, although you can't really see it because I already had holmium ore from mining the things. Alright, the next thing we need bricks. The bricks are needed because otherwise we can't make this. I can, however, make some poles. Protozamac does not have any for me, right? Nope, I did not have the smarts to bring them. I think we're gonna drop more of these. I'm gonna pick them up later. And yeah, Protozamac needs to refill all of the ammo. Also, I am gonna buffer more ammo here. Let's buffer 1,000 ammo in Protozamac. And I just removed that, so I can't really build more of that. No, I can't do that anymore. I actually should have thought about that ahead of time. And once again, I didn't. Sitting here and work and not even seeing the stream, but I know that Alpha will do just fine even without watching. Thanks, Ninjin. The ultimate lurker, he's not even hearing it. But internally I know what a relaxed and calm voice Alpha has for things like this, yes. Yes, let's channel my internal calm and relaxed voice. I don't even have big mining drills. This is how... Oh, I just mined out something I shouldn't have mined out. That was the lightning protector. These lightning protectors are kind of needed until I can build my own, which I can't yet. I also need to recycle more scrap, and I need to make a couple of stone furnaces, not so many. I'll make them first. Oh, that's so ugly. And I'm gonna feed you with solid fuel, and then I'm gonna want you to do bricks for me. And I'm gonna grab a couple more scrap and other stuff just so we can start this. So first thing we want to do is we want to set up some amount of power. I didn't bring enough accumulators. Another thing I didn't bring, but yeah. Is that not how all of my streams should be enjoyed? No sound, no video, just imagination. Oh no, I deleted another lightning rod. That was dumb. Alright, yeah, these big runes at least give a lot of scrap immediately, so you can keep scrapping things. Alright, the important question here for power is this bridgeable? It doesn't look like it's close enough. Because sometimes you can connect to islands that are very close, but this island, nah, that's not gonna make it. Although, almost... Oh man, that is tantalizingly close. Oh, look at that! Oh. It works exactly. My goodness, okay. Alright, that island over there will take our power. Then I don't have to worry about wasting power places on power. No bots? We do have bots. We do have bots. I just don't have power, Jake. Right? I need to get some bricks first, so I can actually build some... these damn lightning rods, which we're doing now. Maybe not that many. Once we have those going, we can think about it. How's the ammo situation? You're filling them all in here now, which is maybe suboptimal. Maybe that's suboptimal for now. Maybe stop for now at whatever number we have, 400. Let that flow another way. I would like to connect that back up. What do we have? We have yellow belt. We put yellow belt through here. I think I'm gonna do that. And I want you to take out our ammo. This way we can circulate from our supply. Otherwise the supply doesn't really do much. It's not the fastest circulation, but it'll add in a bit. And then once this belt is saturated again, we can go back. Okay, we have these lightning rods now. Maybe I should make a bar for you. So these need to be put everywhere where lightning could strike. Let's have one over here. Because I was told by someone very confident backseat that I should let bots do all the debris collecting. Oh yeah, I want to do that actually. Don't you worry. That part of past alpha I still agree with. I very much agree with that part. I have not changed my tune on that. When can we make? We can make some recyclers after that. Very good. And I just want to set this up. Can I make some medium electric poles? Yes, I can. Lightning collector. Not even close enough to you. Alright. Just fill this island with lightning collectors. Oh, there's Fulgora on this island. How fortuitous. Alright, I don't think I need the rest of this island set up right now. I just need to put down... well, the paltry amount of accumulators that I brought here. This is really embarrassing. How few I have. I would like these and this. Yeah, make the other things first. And meanwhile, on Vulcanus, I should already consider making a science lab setup. So, while I'm waiting here, Mall, how about you make me some labs? Just make me 20 labs, please. Do I need anything else for this? I don't know yet. Probably not for now. Just make some labs. Okay. I want you. That's the substations. Well, I have how many more substations can we make? We can make 2 more. That's very good. Connect them here. Here. Oh. Very annoying that you don't fit there. I'm gonna break the pattern here. Somebody's gonna hate that, but it's not me. Okay. And maybe while I'm already here, I might as well... although, in theory, these can be connected like so. And future versions of this can somehow figure out how to use it. Alright, just some lightning, not a lot, but it'll get us power. I feel like Jake encourages community streams just so that he can get revenge in their chats. Oh really? Oh really, Kitty? Do you really think that? No. He would never stoop so low. He wouldn't do that. He's so supportive. Really, he breaks his back for everyone, and then you come in here and you, like, insult him like that? Okay, we need to consider... Where do I want to put the rocket silo? That might sound like an early question, but... Where I put the rocket silos, I want to have my storage of things. So this could be a train area, if I ever need one. This is spacing it out a lot, though. Rocket silos over here. This looks like a rocket silo area, and this is kind of central-ish. Or down here. I mean, I'm already here, so let's make it down here. Okay, also please put these power pole shenanigans onto this hotbar. And for now, I would like a roboport. Give them all my bots. And let's deconstruct. Let's first of all, I need green circuits. How about you give me some green circuits? No green circuits? Thanks. Okay, you're making some green circuits, very good. Give me some storage chests. Oh yeah, don't make reds again. Storage chests. So we're gonna have our storage area down here. Just so that it's centralized. And I want a deconstructor blueprint. And that deconstructor blueprint should deconstruct all the garbage that's here. All these ruins. And that's it. Alright, for now, start with this area. I will, meanwhile, try to make it safe for you. Running around is starting to become inefficient. Okay, while you do that, let me keep... Oh, where's all the scrap? You might be picking up a lot of scrap. No? What is this? Don't these things give scrap? Are you always carrying the scrap back? Is that it? Oh well. Need that back. Let's look at what Protozomac is doing. How's the... This is unpleasant. Ah, this is bad. This is not side balancing correctly. Alright, this is gonna side balance better. Hi Ava, how's it going? I think it's always kind of interesting to see how people design their ships differently. Yeah, let's call that a design and not like me just throwing things together out of panic and desperation. Okay, I hope none of the bots are dying to lightning, because that would really sadden me. Make me a couple more of these, and I think I'm gonna try to get the Proto back to Novice at first. We're gonna see how that goes. If we have to stop, we have to stop, but... the ammo is kind of backed up here. Okay, I want to have more roboports here. Mostly I want to have a roboport network, so I should actually start about that network part. that a lightning collector? No, that's not a lightning collector. This is the lightning collector in the middle here. Alright, make this all safe. Wait, didn't I bring RoboFrames? Or did I never bring RoboFrames? I didn't bring RoboFrames, huh? Let's say you don't need to bring that anymore. I don't need that for now. That's no longer relevant. That's not relevant, that's not relevant, that's not relevant. What do I really want? I want the splitters. I don't even need accumulators. I take some inserters. These are the things I actually want from Vulcanus. Alright, you're running out of ammo hard here. I think you're gonna have to coast for a bit. Yep. Yep. Paused it just too slow. Yeah, the Proto is not set up to like make this run without damage. It's not well designed. It's not like you're stuck at Fulgora. I mean, I don't really mind being stuck at Fulgora. This isn't really the problem. I want to build up this planet anyway. Okay, speaking of, the next thing is Roboport coverage, like around here. Clean out this area. Oh, the rocks are not in this blueprint. Damn, there's actually Fulgoran rocks as well. There's Fulgoran rocks. Where the hell are Fulgoran rocks? Fulgoran pieces? Fulgorite? I mean, sure. This is big Fulgora rock. Fulgora. Big Fulgora rock doesn't exist. I guess it's just regular rock? It's just regular rock? Okay. Okay, you're just gonna have the regular rocks in here. Weird. One team realized there was a limit to where asteroids spawn, so they made an incredibly long ship that blocked the spawn points. We definitely have time for this. Now, let's not get uppity here, yes? We're all in this together. There's no need to be mean about things. Some of us here are in distress. Some of us are a little bit in stress. We don't need to spread that around. Make me more of the lightning rods, by the way. This song is okay. This part of this song is okay. Most songs are not okay on this planet. Okay, let's have power for you. And for you. Alright, the bots will like keep building this thing for us. I can keep grabbing the scrap. These guys will run out of power very quickly. But so be it. Proto, how are you doing? You're like posting. Alright, speed it up a bit. At least over here, you should have more power. Yeah, you have more power at least. Ugh, we lost that part as well. What are we missing here? Oh, great, don't do that. Can save some of that here. Maybe here and here. Oh, that is so risky. I shouldn't have done. No, 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 no. Let's not be that risky here. I think the ship went straight to the final planet, skipping everything. Oh yeah, the very long ship that they talked about it? Yeah. I've heard that story, that you could make the ship so long that the nose was already at the final planet. Yeah, that's the story you're telling, I think. Okay, let's make more of these and more of these. We need power poles. So we need to collect that power. I have a plan. I did think a little bit more about Fulgora than I did about Vulcanus, where I really just winged it. That didn't come back to bite me. How's the lightning protection up here? Not perfect yet. I just want all of this to be protected from lightning, so I don't have to worry about the bots getting hit. So I don't have that many bots. Is it a cunning plan? I don't actually know if it's a cunning plan. Alright, this middle bit is unprotected. Alright, the bots are gonna be quite slow at building this, but I mean, they're getting to it. That's the important part. You're gonna get more chests to sort stuff in. I don't want to have to sort things. I'm not the sorting kind of person here. Need more bricks. We're missing more blue things. Well, we're gonna get that as soon as I actually bring the big mining drills over, which I cannot until Proto is here. Alright, Proto, I need you to actually shape up a bit. I don't know how. Well, we can, for starters, do that. Can we somehow tell you to, like... Oh, you can't connect this to a wire, right? You need to be connected to a pump. Which I didn't do. Oh well. Well, we're gonna have to run to Vulcanus here. I don't care if you make how you make it in one piece, you just do it. I do actually want you to have an asteroid collector, so on Vulcanus I'm gonna tell these guys here to make us an asteroid collector. Maybe even a couple of cargo bays. I would also actually like a landing pad for future use. I would like to make a lab setup. Maybe I'm just gonna steal the lab idea from Novice. It's not great, it's not terrible. Where do we put the labs? I mean, up here looks nice. Don't, however, want the wooden... No wooden ones, please. Alright, Proto, how are you doing? Still doing fine, good. We're gonna have to dual wield a bit here. While Vulcanus does A, I do B, and then somebody else does C, and so forth. I'm giving up the idea of building signs over on Malvis, as you can see. I can't turn off the I can't really turn off the thingy yet. Well, I do feel like I should. But I think we're gonna fall backwards, no? Yeah, we're gonna fall backwards if I turn it off for too long, so... I can't really turn this off yet. We gotta get at least halfway. I think is now. It's a cunning fox who graduated with a degree in cunning from Oxford University. Okay. Alright. Yeah, you are very Vulcanus inclined, Proto, because you lack the power for everything else. Don't care about the details here. There's gonna be signs coming in here. There's gonna be signs coming in here. Doesn't work. That does work. Oh. Do it that way. Maybe you also here. I need a green sign setup. This is not a great green sign setup. By no metric is this a good sign setup. I don't want to spend any time making a better green sign setup though. So, some people are gonna hate it, but this is our green sign setup. I don't know which parts of this we need and which parts we don't need. We definitely need to upgrade these two actual power poles. I don't need to chest the yellow belt. Don't need that. And you guys just need certain inserters. This line here is not needed. I'm pretty sure this line is not needed. Oh, this was needed for something here. Just do it like that. You know what? This... Oops. The whole setup is kind of like a mess. I don't know who built this. Some kind of madman built this. I'm pretty sure this line is not needed here. These lines up here, surely they're not needed. Also upgrade all of these to better ones. Sure. No, don't upgrade the assemblers though, because we don't have better assemblers right now. These parts are not needed. I'm not sure this is actually faster than what I'm doing than rebuilding it from scratch. Probably isn't. I don't know. Yeah. Just a simple straight line. You know, it's not complicated. I don't know what this part here is, but just remove it. Oh, this should be a foundry. Make a foundry that makes underground belts. No, not underground belts, just belts. You put that out there. You're gonna make us these. That's enough. You need your green chips. How do I get green chips over here? From here. That's ugly. It's too ugly even for a hack job. Proto, did you make it to the target, by the way? You're drifting, but you're making it. Yeah, this is how I do Fulgora, right? Already 30 minutes down, we haven't done anything. Good job, me. I am not doing well here. I'll figure that part out in a minute. I would like direct insertion here, but don't see the good spot for it. This is a good spot for one of them. There. Is there no bot coverage, or why is nobody building this? Please build these for me. Also, what is Naus doing? Why is Naus not researching? You actually have these. Oh, you just don't have purple. Oh well. Didn't we drop purple? We didn't, maybe. I tune in for Fulgora, I see. Well, they're busy doing things on Fulgora here, right? Also, Proto is the one who really is needed. Get over here, Proto. Honestly, this is not needed. I think I'm just gonna have one more metallic here. I'm gonna need more smelters and more power. Okay, on here. Well, the rest of there is building over there. I need to set up some kind of mining, and then we need a loop. Put you there. Have more lightning. I need some passive provider chests, some active provider chests, some requested chests. The lightnings, we should get a lot of lightnings. And I can help the bots by running over this. Help them pick up stuff. Okay, Protozomac, you're there. Okay, you're gonna request all of this stuff, that's good. Don't request the signs. I don't want you to request that right now. Do not do that. Okay, Vulcanus, we should be seeing people launching rockets, very good. Proto, actually, I might want even more. And yeah, these things will be built. I'm gonna extend the Proto. Maybe this is better. You do that, and you output this way. Because you guys are eating 3 per second, and these guys are only outputting 3, so we could produce double as many here. Gonna shape up the ammo. Oh, we're gonna need a space science platform for Vulcanus. That is very true. Well, that's not my problem right now. I need to set up other things. What does turbotrans? That needs white science. I guess we're just gonna get this first, because I can do that locally. Alright, while I'm waiting on that, these rockets are luckily launching a lot. They're gonna bring more stuff up there. You are requesting accumulators? No, bring me Bring me a bunch of accumulators. There are none available on Vulcanus. Well, we can fix that, I believe. Get me some accumulators. I made this setup so I can just tell them, hey, make me this, make me this. This setup has a slight problem. These should be active provider chests. Because that way I don't get them, like they might overflow otherwise. Oh, this might cause a power outage. Because no, roboports are not that relevant in the grand scheme of things of this planet. Okay, and that is exactly what I want here. Actually, you might say this is a travesty. I'm saying this is exactly what I need. I don't know. Fulgora base. There we go. Create this blueprint on Fulgora. We're gonna put this probably down. Oh, see that? That fits quite well. And then I'm gonna have to provide them with everything they need. Can you use my inventory? You cannot, so... pick up all of these, that... Oh, I don't have a one of these constant ones. You guys want assembly machines? You guys, what else do you guys want? Maybe these, maybe these, maybe these, maybe these, maybe these. And you're telling me everything is out of power? Probably because everything is out of power, yes. I want to not produce all of that. That is a lot of garbage to produce. No, I want to consider what to produce first. And what I probably want is... Where is it? Some chemical labs. I always want some chemical plants on hand. I always want to have some assembler machines. Which means I also need to have the other assembler machines. And you're gonna say, hey, they can't make any of this. Yeah, they can't make any of this yet. We're gonna get to that. Maybe give me 2 offshore pumps. Don't need that. Don't need that. Well, I can add things in as I need them, is the thing. Alright, I want 50 medium power poles. And I want 50 large power poles. And I definitely want these. Maybe not 50. That's not the excessive. 10 is enough. I always want to have a couple of recyclers. You guys are missing... What are you missing? Where are you getting these from? You're just grabbing them off the ground? Oh yeah, because the Logibots... There are no Logibots right now. Oh well. Logibots will be sent by Proto, who is collecting things, but doesn't have enough yet. Let's remove that number down to 50 here, actually. What is on the way? Alright, repair packs. Vulcanus, you gotta send me also some repair packs, or we can't make this here. Give me 100 repair packs. Good point. I do want repair packs. I don't know what Kitty and Ninja are talking about, but some kind of music, which usually goes beyond my meager expertise in things. I'm not a musician. Okay, you're gonna build that. I'm gonna want more you. What else do I want? Actually, I do want some... couple of yellow inserters. Couple of blue inserters. Just so I can build the setups that I want and long-handed. This way I do not have to build... I do not want to have to build a setup making these things, right? I just want them to be created auto-magically. Yeah, the silo stuff. No, the silo stuff is gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna... Well, the silo stuff I'm gonna build separately. Although I could already start building that, that's true. Alright, Proto, why are we not getting these things? Is it the rockets? Right, you're being delivered. Oh, you're not being used. Okay, the big mining drills are being delivered up. That's very good. I do need to get this thing connected. We make some plates. I want to just hand that over. You guys are gonna grab that. Your assembly machine 1, which we do not make. So make it an assembly machine 2. Let you be connected to the power. And I do want a red circuit. I want a red setup as well. Where's my red signs? Here's in copper. Oh, that's very easy, so... is exceptionally easy. I could use this line here. That should be more than enough throughput. Oh, you output me that. Somebody else make me a copper plate foundry. Give me some copper from over here. Okay, that's not too close. I will want that space, but not too close yet. And... guys, just grab that off this. Produce it. The setup has to be moved later, so be it. I just want to get some science output here while we wait. Whoop. These join each other and go in here. Output that. Guys, I'm just gonna join it here. Okay. That should be at least these 3. I'm not setting up military yet, but I might want later. Okay. Are we actually producing any of these? No. Question is, why not? Wait, did you actually make what I requested? You didn't. Oh, maybe if they turn off, they randomly select something new afterwards? I am not sure. Alright, Proto, how's this looking? You do still need Still need these. We still need these. Asteroid collectors are not enough to fill a rocket. That seems tragic. Why are we not making more of these? Oh, they are very slow to make. Alright, asteroid collectors. How many can you get on a rocket? 10! That seems a bit excessive, but sure. Wait, why are you not making anything here? Oh, because you are not outputting. And you're not outputting. Maybe I want more of you, I don't know. Have more of you, I don't really see a reason why not. Why do you not have purple? Oh, because these are set to not filter purple. Well, that is a shame. Definitely let purple through here. Alright, automation 3 should now turn on eventually. Proto, how are you doing? Oh god, 1 hour has already passed and I have not made much progress. Okay, you're getting these things. Alright, you're almost ready. I will start setting up a loop here, even though I don't have the recyclers yet to run the loop. What if I had the recyclers? What if I had the recyclers? I do think Gleba is the best planet to put your signs. I did that in my things. Also, no Ninja, I'm not gonna listen to some whatever. I don't even know what Red Dwarf is, so... I don't really know why I would take that deal. I'm gonna be a bad sport and just say no. Okay, this is gonna be destroy area. And you are just gonna run out. And then I need to make lightning rods appear around here, which I apparently don't have. Annoying. Proceeding at lightning speed? About that! About that! Maybe not so much lightning speed just yet. What did I want to pick up? I wanted to have some of these lightning rods. Apparently I don't have any. Make some myself. Alright, do I have a robopod? I do have another robopod. That robopod should be here. I have a lightning rod. Let's make a big area that is lightning safe. So I can use it here to build. You can see how slow I am because my my roboport, personal roboports and my legs already ate all of the power in my bodysuit, and we are in Fulgora. And if you look at Fulgora, the surface solar power is 20%. So we are not making power with our little portable solar cells. And we don't have another power source right now. I don't have personal nuclear. So this leaves us with kind of nothing. Luckily, the roboports have their own little internal power storage. So they're actually, quite suited for Fulgora. They're not necessarily gonna leech only these guys, but they can like stay alive for themselves for a bit. Unless all the bots like suck from the same one, then they die. But in general, they can stay, they can survive the day as long as they get charged the night. Okay, so we're gonna have rows of recyclers here. These recyclers are going to output. I'm already deciding to move this a little bit, which is bad. I want there to be an input side here, like so. Want more. You guys can make that. You guys output here. Flip this vertically. You all guys output there. Huh. Flip. Yeah. I think for now we'll do it easily. We'll just join back in. Don't have you here yet. Don't have you here. Professor Mac, how are we doing? You still haven't built this. My god. There you go. You need more flooring. Okay, get yourself the flooring. Okay. Did you know that the speed of light varies by the medium in which it travels? 1 c through a vacuum, sure, but only 0.663 through glass, 0.4 c through diamond, and 0.0000001 c through Alpha's lightning rods. Is that true? Oh, because I said we're gonna do this in a flash? I'm gonna say this is a libel, and I don't need to answer that. I would like more of these, but hey, you can't have everything, and especially I can't have anything right now. Input priority B is gonna be on the left. Input priority is gonna be on the right, so that the output line is removed first. And these are gonna come over here like so. There shouldn't be any priority on you. Yep. And potentially there's gonna be another bank here, but I don't care about that yet. Care about is building up the things. And over here, we're gonna need a whole bunch of these. This is gonna be, well, maybe I should even do like a little, oh no, actually, you know what, it's better if it's closer to the actual area over here, so maybe this is the corner for that. Oh, but this is not in Logi range. I can put a roboport here, surely. Sure, we're gonna have a roboport, right? Yeah, we have a roboport for that. Okay, so over here. That's potentially gonna get eaten though. As if I'm ever gonna have Fulgora that big. Alright, I want you. And now we're gonna grab all the various things. Blue stuff. Grab me that. Grab me green. And don't grab too many. You grab me some batteries, for example. You grab me some LDS, sure. They will be needed. You grab me some steel. You grab me some... Why not use splitters for this? I mean, why use splitters for this? Is that faster to use splitters? I don't really see the point in using splitters. We can use splitters for this, of course. Many freers, steel. Grab me some iron plates. I'm sure there will be some eventually. Grab me some copper plates. I would need a lot of splitters for this, so I don't want to use splitters. Grab me some copper cable. What else is gonna come out of this? Grab me some concrete. Where's our concrete? Will bricks appear? I don't even remember. I don't know if bricks will... I don't think bricks appear out of concrete, but I'm not sure. Am I grabbing the solid fuel? Probably not. Grab it. What are some intermediate things? Sticks might appear? Do I want to grab sticks? Sure. Alright, Proto, are you ready to fly? This looks like such a hazard. Let's have one more guy over there, like we previously had. Okay, you are stuck, which is bad. So all of these were not working. You can protect until like here. Alright, what are we missing? We're missing more space platforms, so bring them up. While we're waiting, bring me a bunch more of these. And maybe 10 more stack of roboports. So I don't have to, like, build them all myself here. Oh, you brought 150 roboframes, wow, okay. Insane. I will try to get those recommendation letters out so I can go home and watch Alpha succeed without a hitch. Try not to be done before 2300. Okay, I'm trying very hard, Ninjin. I'm trying very hard. Trying very hard there, Ninjin. Okay. We will need a holmium station. Alright, get me out that water. That ice. That ice doesn't do anything for us, so should it ever reach the end, just trash it. And we need chemical plants. Whose whole job is to melt the ice. I don't have storage tanks. would like storage tanks. How many pipes did I bring? I only brought underground pipes. Hey, Proto, you know what you should bring me? How about some pipes? Maybe some chemical labs. But I'm ordering them from the wrong planet. These efficiency models aren't coming. Okay, well. Shogunai, as they say. This was the wrong way, apparently. What's the power situation like? Could be better, is what it's saying. You always need more space platforms, apparently. Storage tanks I will make here locally. I want to split out right a holmium ore. And I will want to... Actually, do I have to research that yet? No, we have to make a holmium plate. So, first, it's just going to be a crappy little assembler, of which I surely have some. Make a holmium plate. Oh, no, first I have to make the holmium solution. Right, that's the more important step. Gonna come up from here. It's gonna feed you. Out of medium power pools. Can I craft more? I can. Gonna make holmium solution for me. And that holmium solution will need to become... now? Don't have you on my hotkey bar, that is amazing. Gonna become holmium plates. And you also want to have stone. So... without the stone on the right. I need the stone in another step, so split it immediately. That stone is gonna run a bit forward. We're gonna need it for electrolyte over here. This is on the wrong side. Don't put any input priority on this. And I don't know if this loop needs anything more, so this loop might be done now. Oops. You build me that. You know what? You can have all of these belts if that means you'll build it for me. So, yeah. I am bringing foundries now. I didn't bring anything last time because I just didn't get in time there. Alright, now ablative armor. And with that, I think we're gonna come back. Did I bring everything I need? Do I have... Wait, where are the accumulators? Bring them, please. I need anything else. While we're here, just bring a couple more. Just bring a couple more blue belts. Okay, this is gonna make holmium plates. These holmium plates will then have to go into... Well, first we're gonna have to make some electromagnetic plants, so I need to get the refined concrete out. The electrolyte will be later. First, we're gonna just have to collect that. Alright, I've managed to use 1 hour and 10 minutes already for this. I should plan out, while we're waiting, I should plan out our array of these. So I will need to mine all of this. Ideally with no big gaps. Faster is more. Ah, this is a very dirty array here. Also, could we just clean up... What? Why can't I click this? Could we just clean up this area? This area, just in general clean up if there's something left to clean up. And then... It's gonna need more belt. Hooray. Let's run this belt through here. Over there. You are gonna maybe grab this. Grab that. There's so much like minor scrap here. This is gonna be more than 20 soon. I need to not... Yes, get that in there. There's more up here. Okay, well, there's more up here. Let's get more. So this is the one advantage that I have over Jake's run, that I already have big mining drills when I do this. How many... You only need 39 more blue belts, you're saying? I find that actually kind of hard to believe. Hey. Maybe there's lots of them still in here. Ah, there's still 6 in there, yeah, yeah. Okay. Are these on the way? It's only 100 you're bringing? Okay. I'm delaying this travel even more, but I don't want to run out of blue belt when we're there, so bring me a final bit of blue belt and then we're gonna go. I'm still, like, building things. I'm not actually losing that much time. I need the concrete setup. So... I would actually like to have some greens now. Green circuits. Like that. How about you crash me some reds and some blues? Gonna suck that up. Make me some active, some requester. I want... Maybe over here. It's a good area to be building all of this stuff. You need to requester. Basically I should make like a blueprint that does this, huh? Can I make a blueprint that does that? An active provider chest. This is what a parameterized blueprint would be very good for. Actually, this should be a passive provider chest in this case. And you should be... So in this case, you should be... concrete. Ah, well. Read recipe. No. No, not set recipe. I'm gonna set your recipe. Your recipe is gonna be refined concrete. I want you to... set requests based on that. You do actually need water, so you're not the best example of this. What am I reading over on these machines? Read ingredients. Okay, well I guess we're gonna read ingredients. You're gonna request the wrong thing here though. So I might still want this setup. I apologize for the delay. Okay, speaking of delay, Proto, do you have the goodies? You have the goodies. Get over to Nauvis. And please don't get damaged on the way. Please try to stay in one piece. Are you slower now? I would love it if you're a little bit slower. I tried to make you like wider, so you're less fast. Yeah, 70. 70 is already better than 100. Just get fatter and chunkier so that you don't actually make such a speed. Alright, we're researching. You guys are not researching because of that. And then I should consider what nice purple things I can get. I can basically only get things that have purple signs right now, but the beacon is certainly something nice that we want to have. Okay. Give me an arithmetic combinator. I can't actually do that. That doesn't work. I guess I need a constant combinator in this. Like in the middle, but then the size of this becomes bigger. Ah, oh well. This is the guy that sets both of you. Set the recipe from red. I'm gonna say refined concrete. Each minus each. What is this? What? I don't understand. Why do you still have blue signs on you? Good question. Good question. Also, so far you're actually doing the run without taking damage, I think. I mean, the right flank is a bit weak. Let's watch this. I actually want to see how well this works. How's the power? It's okay. You do need to be filled. Okay, we've researched that. Worker robot cargo size is very useful for what I'm doing now. Stack capacity can be very useful in future iterations of what we're doing. Lab research speed is arguably okay. Mining productivities, maybe later. This doesn't work. We'll just do this. I don't want you to request. Trash unrequested, that's the first thing. I don't like that. I don't like how complicated this got. Let's do the simple version. Even if the simple version is slightly inefficient. You are gonna just read this. You're gonna do this. Now you're gonna request these guys. And I'm gonna make a blueprint of you. I wanna make a parameterize. Bot. I should be able to do... No? I thought this should be parameterized now. Didn't I say parameterize? A parameter. There's no name. Okay, bot wall. Now save, use. And you should make me pipes. And you should make me underground pipes. And you should make me, probably engines? Do I need engines? Probably a couple of engines. Yeah. Okay, very good. This is exactly what I wanted. Okay, you over here are not very useful, but I'm gonna fix that. I'm gonna have to make the refined concrete somewhere like here, because I need the water. Ah, this area looks okay. So, you should make me the refined concrete. I'm forgetting to parameterize the ingredient. No, but the ingredient is automatically... Yeah, they're automatically requesting from this. Maybe I don't have to read ingredients? No, I do have to read ingredients. Yeah, and then now it's requesting iron plates. Well, that looks good. I don't know what you mean. These look like they're working as intended. Just like I missed the inserter. Oh god, you're right. Can I add that in here? Nope, you can't really add. Okay. Let's overwrite this. Parameterize this. Okay. Have the bottom wall work for us. You should make me steel chests. And you should make me these chests. And you should make me the requested chests. And somebody should make... I don't know. We don't need that many of these. I kind of only want this for like things that I permanently need to keep produced. It's almost like It's honestly overkill for these kinds of things, so don't do it for this. Okay. Because I can just set the other things here and it'll just be reused from these. Alright, Proto, you're already over Nalvis. Here's a funny thing, Proto. How about you grab 1,000... No, that's gonna take forever. Just come to us to Fulgora. Ammo situation is looking good again. Now you're kind of making the run without dying, so it's good. Maybe we should have one more turret over here. I feel like that side is a little bit thin. If we do it like so... could do that. Are you here? And then we can also double insert for more throughput. Very good. Very, very good. This means I need to go and grab the stuff that's about to drop down. One and a half hours on Fulgora. I'm starting to feel okay. I'm probably vastly underestimating how much more I need to build. But we're gonna figure that out together. I need to get a rocket silo done. That's the big thing. I don't need a cargo landing pad so much here right now, I think. Can I ever get this into the robo range? No, probably not. So cargo landing pad would really help me. Meanwhile, on Vulcanus. How about we think about yellow signs? I think we're gonna think about yellow signs. How about something like this, but for yellow signs? Ugh, this line is really in the way. Well, get it out of the way. And I want these roboports over here. Nope, not like that. Be silly. Okay, roboports are coming in here. I need to grab blue chips and LDS. So, blue chips, LDS. I'll leave some space for future things here. Alright, I want you to be on yellow signs, I said. Yeah, I don't know why they don't... Oh, I think it's this button, right. I do get bamboozled by that quite a bit. Right, insert that here. Insert these from this side. And start making this. I would also like... Did I get a landing pad here? No. I do need a cargo landing pad, so please do that for me. Where's the cargo landing pad? Make me one. Okay, Proto, did you make it? You did, and in one piece. Well done. How's your power now? Honestly, not as bad as it could be. It's kind of iffy, but it's not completely iffy. It's gonna recover once your fuel recovers, because then these things are gonna stop running. And also once, like, when everything backs up. But I need you to give me these robo frames. Give me that, give me that. Definitely give me that, give me that. Those. Sure, more of this is never amiss. Do I need anything more from you? No. The splitters, of course. Everything else should be fine. Also, let me just put a... I'm just paranoid. Last time I accidentally destroyed this lightning attractor in my underrun, and it destroyed everything that I dropped down. That was kind of sad. I would like that to not happen again. Anyway, we're about to start the industrialization of Fulgora here. I hope you're all prepared to witness the greatness that is an extremely minimal Fulgora. I didn't really explain what the plan was yet, because I didn't really know myself, but now that we are closer to actually doing it, I can start saying that, as you can see, I'm gonna stoop so low and do a bot-based Fulgora. Gonna have some bells, but we're not gonna have the luxury and fun of building a mostly belt-based Fulgora. Also, yeah, have some more accumulators. We're gonna need them. We're gonna need to build more of those. This is actually one of those things where I do want my bot mall set up. I will want accumulators forever. Did I set that here? Hopefully not. Okay, good. Just, I don't want them to be in a storage chest, to be honest. Give me a passive provider chest. I'm gonna give you these, definitely all of these, I have most of these, I will need to make some Logibots. Where are my Logibots? I will get more Logibots once I have more green things. But for now, enter the Logibots. You guys can start crafting things for me. I need to give them the foundry. Can I set this to be a foundry? Something here should be a foundry. Why did I not make that a foundry? I think holmium plate should be a foundry, right? Yeah. Holmium plate should definitely be a foundry. This is a nice island. Yeah, the island, we got pretty lucky with the island. Sorry, I changed my mind. This needs to be a foundry. No, this doesn't need to be a foundry. This part needs to be a foundry. And for now, just put that in the chest. And what do we need? Well, lots of construction boards. You're claiming that we're missing materials. You're claiming we're missing blue bells. I don't like that messaging. Could we change that messaging to... Don't worry, we have more than enough blue bells. That will be a messaging that I would approve of. How about I make sure that the mainline thing here is already running. How about I just want to see this thing start running. What? You could do me the favor of doing that, but hey. With fussy bots, you don't wanna help me? Alright, start churning out some scrap. Maybe I should have kept a splitter or two. Couple of splitters. Just so I can manually fill in the gaps that I want to fill in right now. Oh, okay, there we go. So we're doing scrap. Scrap is being like blown around. This here should definitely have input priority on the left. Yeah, and here I didn't know what left or right is. Okay, and this stone, if it overflows, eventually you would need to go back in. Not you. Splitter. The holmium should actually never be like abused, so for some reason, like just buffer yourself. Alright. I'm gonna say this is never gonna overflow. Okay, the chemical plants. I want you here. I want you here. Should already be running in that case. Alright, and our first holmium is coming out. Holmium plates are being produced now. Not doing a lot of this here. Why not? What am I missing for these blues? Give me more of these. Cyclers. And then I need to get onto these, so I need some green circuits, which there are none in the network yet. More logi boards. Okay, you're done with that. You're missing, yeah. I need to figure out how to get this better started. Okay, you guys need, all of you need power, which I didn't really set up well. And have you get you more power. Although right now you guys are not the bottleneck. You guys are not the main issue right now. I'm gonna give you guys the remaining. I think we're gonna have one big mining drill too few or something. We can figure that out later. Right, electromagnetic plant is researched, which means we made some holmium plates. Here I have some more of these. Actually have the foundries, I don't need them. Have these guys, have the chemical plants. Have some bricks, for God's sake. I do need a parameterized brick maker here. I don't actually need a parameterized one. I can just tell you request stone. No, actually I can just smelt that right off the line. Where? I mean, in theory over here is nothing else is gonna happen here in reality. Alright, lab research speed. I want elevated rail, not really. What is something yellow that I want? Worker cargo size, yep. Are we making yellow signs yet? We are a little bit. We are very much limited on LDS here. LDS is limited on plastic. And plastic is limited on petroleum. Petroleum is limited on light oil, and light oil is limited on coal. Coal is the limiting factor. Well, first of all, these guys shouldn't be running. They're very wasteful on the coal. Oh yeah, we're running out of coal quickly here. I need to set up more coal lines. You guys can just go over here. Not useful anymore. You guys build that for me. Okay, we're backing up here. Which means you guys can't get out. So this feeding back in is always bad. You guys can't get this out because I fed you back. Okay, we're not gonna have your feedback then. I changed my mind, we're gonna have a simpler system. I should set up a side balancing thingy here. That is not side balanced. That is also not side balance, but it's balances for the side that I need right now. What do we need? We need more blues. Make me more of these. How can I get this unstuck? Some goodies. Feed in more of these things here. For now, also have things on this side, just for a little bit of symmetry here. I worry about the power situation, but hey. Give me more of these, make more logi boards, we're gonna need them. Yeah, filter inserters, they removed them. They did remove them. Filter inserters are no more. Maybe we don't need more of you right now. I would like to find out why. So the big thing is we're not making these. So I need to get started on the... I need to get that setup started that makes... Need green chips. Oh, not active provider chests, sorry. I need requested chests and passive provider chests. Alright, and while we're doing that, this kind of row here, for now just paste it down. Yeah, give me a roboport over here. That. And we're gonna need green circuits, loads of them. So I think I'm gonna want... Well, I would like an electromagnetic plant, but I don't have that, so we're gonna have a normal guy just make green circuits for now. And we're gonna have to wait for the night until we have power again. So apparently we ate all the power. How many holmium plates? Oh, we have 150 holmium plates already. That was faster than I expected, I have to admit. That was way faster than I expected. I need refined concrete, for sure now. Not making me that. Not making me that. Okay, some more construction boards maybe. More of you. Alright, base, please come online now. Oh, you shouldn't be... No. Use filters. Don't just grab every garbage here. Is there something flowing past that I'm not grabbing now? Everyone, peel your eyes here. See anything coming past? I'm collecting the LDS, right? Yeah, I am. No, I think everything's flowing past as it should. Gonna make... I should want more. Now, let's store some of the water. Where's the water? Oh, yeah, you were just built, okay. Holmium and ice? Well, holmium and ice immediately go here. They don't get to that part back there. Holmium gets used up. And I'm just assuming that it all gets used up. I would like a storage tank for holmium, though. So I have a better control about how much I get. It might back up though, so... I really don't want to like trash it, not yet. We're out of power again. Yeah, our power situation is now dire because I'm eating way too much. I think we're gonna need more of you. We just need to expand the power. All of this area is safe, yeah. Ugh. Oh, some of these are outside of the range. Oops. No, no, these need to be one more to the side there. Alright, I'm just gonna set this up now, and then the bots will just keep building this. And then power will build itself, basically, and I don't have to worry about it. You know, there were people livid at me for bringing efficiency mods to Fulgora. Livid, even. That wasn't me, though. I'm pretty sure I've shut up about efficiency modules. Even though I still don't use them as much as you do, but I've been more converted, at least, than I was before. Man, today I'm really stressed. Like yesterday's stream, I was very much just happy-go-lucky about it, but I'm feeling a real time pressure now. We have now spent 2 hours on Fulgora. We have now spent full 2 hours here. Have more construction bots. Yep, and power is out again. What is that power looking like now? Okay, accumulator charge is at least expanding. We still need more. Robots are using a lot. We're using a bot-based base here. Which is not very efficient in terms of power. 17 hours though, that's like an entire working month for an act. No, let's not exaggerate. Some people might actually believe that. Ninja might stop working if he hears that kind of proposal. Keep expanding these. Oh, they're building them in very bad order, though. I should not have expanded this much. Are you guys building substations? And if not, why not? You need metal rods. And nobody's making metal rods for you. Wow. That is sad. Very sad for you. Okay, I can help with that. Hello? Could I please plunk this down? No? For some reason I can't use that from that menu. I can't click this. Huh? I have to click it from here? I am confused, but hey. I don't know about these parameterized blueprints. I'm sure I'm just doing something wrong. Just make sticks there. Right, more of you means more of you. I need more concrete. Give me more concrete. What else do I need now? Now I'm lacking the steel. Give me some steel. We're gonna start filling out recyclers. At this point I had finished Fulgora and was making my Make Everything Network MEN, so we're pretty on par right now, but then I burned another 2 to 3 hours trying to build my bigger and better spaceship. So if you can make a decent spaceship in less time than that, you're fine. Yeah, but that's really what I'm worried about, making like the big spaceship. That's just... Oof. Speaking of, Proto's not doing much here. Speaking of, Vulcanus needs a space station. I do have a spaceship starter kit here. I do need a spaceship starter kit. I apparently do have that. Okay, I want to do one. Build a new space platform. The name is gonna be... I don't know if anybody has a name that I'm supposed to put here. But... if not... Who was chit-chatting? This is gonna be the Commissar Kitty. She can float over Vulcanus. Relix's second uncle. Relix's uncle was a very good one. Wait, did that actually go? Okay, yeah. Has been requested. Oh. Oh, you're flying over here dying. That's funny and sad. It was both funny and sad. Alright, make more recyclers. Need to recycle more. Oh, why is the steel so low? Shouldn't steel be coming out like a lot? Alright, there's a couple of greens I have, not a lot. Let me just make some more construction boards. And how we're on the refined concrete, can I finally make... Oh, also you're not connected. Can I finally make... No! No, I can decidedly not make this, because sticks are still very much needed. Alright, platform kitty has been made. Please request some repair kits from you. And otherwise, I'm just gonna be really lazy. I'm just gonna say you're the same layout. I might not even give you a... Okay, let's give you one gun turret here. Can you even protect all of Kitty? Kind of. Kind of. You're just gonna make gun turrets. And this means I need on Vulcanus. I need to drop these somewhere. Cargo landing pad, probably near here. Where's a good area? Here? Is that really a good area? Maybe this is a better area. Cargo landing pad. Have a couple of cargo bays just to be efficient. Oh wait, no, you want to have access to the main hub. Because that's the only part you can extract out of. And please give me some whites. Please request 1,000 white signs. And please... merge these onto here. And that means white signs is allowed, yellow signs is allowed. It's all allowed. You can only blacklist a couple of these, so oh well. How are the Novice resource patches? Will Novice need an expansion? Yeah, Novice is not getting any love. Like Novice, yeah, sure, Novice has this here, but Novice is not doing anything. Novice has some iron ore. Novice is just gonna hold. Novice is just gonna be on hold mode here. Okay, the power is coming slowly. What else do I need to grab off this line here? I don't know. A lot of what we're doing is just scrap. Okay, how's this power looking? We're still bottoming them out every night, but accumulators are getting better. Okay, we have yellow. We're working Rocker Robot cargo size. That's very useful. Let's get you out of here. And, well, in theory, there's going to be other lines that join you. Oops. Let's say in the other direction. I don't know where they're going to join you. I'm deciding that you join from this side. You're gonna feed these. And all of you need to turn around. And you're gonna filter only for orange. Well, can I already tell you other things? No, I cannot tell you electromagnetic signs. Ah, white signs, the most advanced Terran signs there is. Meanwhile, black signs, guns. That's fine if Novice won't need to crank out thousands of yellow-purple signs. Did we advance on the plan to do signs on Vulcanus? Yeah, I had to do it. I don't think... Like, I'm not on track. I was last... That's why last stream was so fumbling. Like, I did rebuild this. I made sure I can drop, like, orange signs into here and, like... I even dropped blue signs from Vulcanus onto here. I had, like, an idea to, like, ship everything there. I just don't think I can do it. I think I'm too bad right now. If I like, there's definitely enough margins that if you plan for it and you do it well, you can do it, but I am currently not running those margins. Alright, keep making these keep making these settings. I think one of you is enough. I would like this to be an electromagnetic forge, actually. Need to grab some steel. Oh, we don't have enough steel. Oh. Why are you backed up? It's actually the Fulgora. Okay, well. You're a funny man. You haunt me so. I want the requester chest here. I want the provider chest. Bots, you fix that. I don't want to trash this. Like, I'm too much of a coward to trash this. I'll put priority on the right for the Fulgorite, or for the holmium ore, sorry. Then I'll put priority on the right. You're gonna say this is madness, but I just really don't want to trash any of this if I later need it. Well, this is the backup. Only here maybe I'm gonna consider trashing that. This is like the forbidden zone down here. If things ever get to there, I'll be sad. Alright, how much? Not a lot, but enough to make one of you. I say that, but the bots really love stealing my steel. They are really anxious to get all of that steel in. Alright, give me one of these. Make it use this. And then we're gonna build our first EM plant. Come on. Come on, bots. Where's that, there you are. Alright, make me that EM plant. Always happy to help a new player. The blue fuzziness means an item is ghosted. It doesn't actually exist. Actually exist, nice. Until you or a bot place the item, so that the storage tank doesn't actually exist. Yeah. Although I don't think that's the limiting factor. It's just the throughput of this thing. Which means... Oh god, why did you guys go there already? I said no, don't go there. That's the forbidden zone. I think I need to extend this a bit. Let's put you there and there. Your water from here, you get your water from here. Get that water to there. You're connected. Connect you here. And then... would like that storage tank. Did I tell the base to make that storage tank? No. Give me 5 storage tanks. Oh, look! They're immediately going to make it. That is actually very satisfying. We do seem to be struggling on the iron plates, though. No, we have plenty of iron plates. Actually, iron plate storage could be pretty unlimited. Because they're just gonna get recycled into iron plates, which I don't want. So... things that don't go further down, I should just leave them be. Same with the solid fuel. I think the solid fuel just becomes solid fuel. Concrete can become iron ore, which I don't know if I need that. Definitely I need more concrete though. They go there because the prior... Ooh! Nicely spotted. Nicely spotted. Alright, we're making bricks. And we have an EM plan. What are we going to use that EM plan for? Well, I think we're going to use it to make more EM plans. How about that plan? Sounds good to me. So, our EM plan is going to be just right here. I want you to request 200 holmium plates at all times. 100 refined concrete. What else do you need like steel, right? Steel and blues. A stack of steel. A stack of blues. Is a stack of blues too much? Not actually, really, no. How many are you? How much do you stack? You stack size 20, so yeah, make 40 of them. Okay, so, keep making EM plants. Do I need to make more recyclers? Maybe. Maybe is the answer. Also, what can you make? You can't make recyclers for me. You can make the accumulators though, so I should upgrade these to accumulators. I will need electrolyte, but it's not the priority right now. Right now it's just getting the power to stabilize. If we ever get through a night... Oh, that night here we did get through the night. This night we got almost through, I would say. So, we're getting better. Getting better. We're not perfect yet, though. And Yeah, and one big mining drill is missing. Two big mining drills are actually missing. Oh, and the construction bots are still busy tearing down that part up here. Speaking of, we could try to connect these. Just so to have a little bit more power. Oh, I made two over there. That one that won't connect, but hey, that's for future me to enjoy. Just build out that network. There. And we can connect those. Alright, power is flowing back in again. I think we need some more roboports in this area, because this area is gonna have a lot of traffic. So I built a lot of stuff here. I think also I want one more here, just like way stations for them to run between. Do I have a roboport down there somewhere? It's all the way over there. I could try to squeeze one in here. But then maybe later I want to extend this line, so... Oh, over here nearby the water, so... Oh, but these spots are going over the water. They might get struck by lightning. Yeah, this bit is not protected, so the fact that this island has this, like, U shape here, that's actually where I'm gonna lose some bots. Speaking of, how many frames do I still have in my inventory? 75. I should make some more bots with that. Especially Logibots will be needed in the future, so let's make 75 Logibots. I think construction bots will peter down. Long term is Logibots. Yeah, and the Logibots are direly needed. Fun fact, the better collectors override the area of the smaller collectors, so if you want to upgrade, you'll never need to remove the smaller ones. Ah! That's pretty nice. Oh yeah. Logibots immediately going everywhere. Worker robot speed, where are you actually? Are you behind EM plants? Kind of? No. Oh, we could just get worker robot speed. 150. Yeah, we should get this robot speed. That's gonna help this side. I think it also makes robots more efficient. Don't quote me on that, but I believe that inherently the robots get more efficient from that. How many holmium plates can you carry right now, actually? 2? Or how many are we carrying? I mean, I could see that on my research. Yeah, from 2 to 3. Oh, collectors override the native Fulgoran rods? I didn't know that, MB Dev PL. Yeah, that's a pretty nice feature. That's a pretty nice feature. Alright, I want to work slowly towards that rocket fuel. So we're gonna need an offshore pump. Can make this over here, I think. This should be enough space. Get in some of the oil. Oh, we have one of you. We'll just overwrite that. You make me some greens. Bots are busy, they're gonna get to it. Don't worry about it. Did I make more Logibots? I did make a couple more. Oh, there's actually a Logibot access right now. That's very good. That's very good. Okay, I like this right now. I feel like things are coming along finally as planned. So we're gonna need to do our usual So why don't we just copy our usual? Where are you? Where's my cracking setup? You. Let me crack. You know what? I can crack. I can take the entire setup. Fine with that. Why make extra work when I've already done the work in the past? I can steal my own homework. Well, that's kind of stealing. Do I actually have... Am I making the... Did I tell these things to make the... No, you should make... You should always make some... You should always have like a backup of 100 pipes or something, so I don't run out of pipes. This setup is so nice. This is like Jake's MEN network. Factorio wiki is really interesting sometimes, yeah. Jake's Make Everything network. This is kind of like my mini version of that. It's much less in scope and much slower, but hey. It still works. That's the important part. Trash unrequested, please. There's gotta be a lot of stuff that's actually like saved in there. Ooh. And I would like put down. Please make me some little storage chests. You don't actually need that many. I don't need to. I can do this one manually. You're gonna request these guys and iron plates. Just output me green circuits. Honestly, this thing is gonna be so fast. This is one of the few things where I might consider just doing it off the line. Look at it go. This is gonna eat a lot of our power now. Oh well, I don't want to bother. The bot's time is not as valuable as my time. Speaking of, what's the power consumption like? Oh, look at that curve. We're no longer bottoming out. We're actually power positive here. Oh, we're also eating almost all of our scrap now? I guess we just have too much scrap. I guess I could run more than a blue belt. I guess we have more than a blue belt of scrap. Oh, I'm not gonna worry about that yet. I can extend that if I want to. Flash unrequested. Yeah. Okay, very good. So, you are hopefully connected to everything. You're not connected to the water for some reason. No, you are. Aha, but you have some weird circuit that should not exist. We do not care about the circuit. Do not worry. What? Why are you saying you're out of power? Oh, this part is not connected to the power. Well, put them into power. Live in the way. This part into power. Water. Give me a storage tank for... Do I need a storage tank for the heavy oil? Maybe? Honestly, no, but sure, why not? No, I want that space for something else, so don't pollute it. You can have... Oh, yeah. Oh no, that was fine. By God, you are slow. I'm gonna vertical flip you. Need another one of those. We're low on iron sticks. Am I not making iron sticks? I thought I was making iron sticks. Maybe I'm not making... No, I am. They're so fast. Iron sticks are too fast. We don't have enough bots. Not enough bots. Is this space making you hungry for kaiten sushi? I had kaiten sushi just now for dinner today, so I am not actually hungry. Alright, we're making light oil. What does that light oil need to become? It needs to become rocket fuel. What does it become it in? For now, chemical plants. So, have a couple of those. Oh, they're actually pretty slow to make. This is actually one of the slower recipes, but do we need that many rocket launches from here? Probably not. If you just slowly chuck away, I don't need to worry about the rest. Alright, you're gonna make me rocket fuel. Oh, rocket fuel's in the other guys. Right. You are gonna make me rocket fuel. Fuck you. For that, I would like... I'll go on the right. Give me solid fuel. And on the right here. I don't know. There's some reason why you put this. I forgot why. I'm just gonna copy the master, which is Jake. So, that. Please somebody put that in. I wouldn't like my setup to be stopped all the time. I always forget rocket fuel is made in assemblers. I always think chimpanzees. Yes, same. Same. Maybe rocket fuel can be made in the... yeah, the Aquilo rocket fuel can be made in the cryo plant, right? That's the only exception. There should be like a right this or something. Biofuel and and biochambers, yeah, true. Okay. And you guys, do me the favor. Output your result. Over here. Don't use filters. Alright, we got worker robot cargo size up one more. It's very nice. Now I want to have the rocket fuel here. That is the one component that doesn't just fall out. Both blue. Probably I want a bit more blue. Do I want more red? I kind of think more red buffered is better. There's almost no reason not to buffer all the greens. They do turn into iron, but batteries turn also into iron, so... Give me more LDS buffer. Gears? Nah, we don't need more gear buffer. Gears can be killed. Plastic bars. Yes, you could collect some plastic bars. Plastic bars do come out of this sometimes. That is a good one to collect. You never know when I might want some plastic bars. Do I see anything else on this belt that I'm forgetting to pick up? Currently not. I mean, there might be iron ore, I believe. Although I'm not seeing any, but I believe... What does this recycle into? Yeah, concrete can sometimes become iron ore, so... In theory, there could be iron ore that comes out here. I mean, you have no other use, so you might as well pick up the iron ore. Oh, there it is. Alright, rocket fuel is coming out. We already have a little bit. We're actually limited on... Yeah, we're actually limited on these guys, so... I can hand feed you a little initial setup. Maybe I want a couple more. But that should be able to handle everything here. Am I making these? Maybe I'm not yet making these, in which case. How about somebody does make these for me? One stack is enough. And you have 3 EM plants. Well, it's enough to get the basic loop setup started, but I want to expand this later. What are you actually limited on? You do have lots of holmium plates. The refined concrete is the problem. Refined concrete, what are you limited on? Iron sticks. Iron sticks are our main issue here. There's iron right there. Oh. No, nobody said I have to actually listen to my own setup, so... This anemic iron stick setup is now cancelled. We're gonna make an impromptu iron stick maker here. Your job here is just to make iron sticks. I'll have to follow my own rules. Also, this base wasn't spaghetti enough. I felt like it didn't really represent me. Okay, let's try to squeeze in one more lane here. Right here, the input priority is still on the left. But this way we squeeze in a little bit more input. And more scrap is delivered, although the scrap will be running out. It will be running out eventually. Be a good enough reason to just say, do not limit any of the really expensive stuff that I might want for building like a railway later. I am not making railway anyway here, and the stone is eventually gonna run away. I might want the stone setup. You know what? We're gonna actually also collect the stone. Before it gets like trashed completely. It doesn't cost me anything to collect that, so... Oh, more electro plants. Very nice. Very much appreciated. I don't know if you guys are ready for this, but... I don't want to do it, but could you guys build me a... rocket silo? Probably not. I am not making engines here. That is one more thing we need to set up. The typical setup. You here, make me some lubricant. And you here, make me some electric engines. Your a neighbor next to you. I can just make the engines for you. You know what? We're even generous. We can just direct insert you as well. And don't make too many. Electric engines don't stack very well, so do actually make a couple. I do think I brought a lot of electric engines actually, so yeah, you can have those. Okay, what's Vulcanus doing? What's the science doing on Vulcanus? You are not connected here, so you will. What is White Science doing? White Science is not coming out here. Because... why? What is Kitty doing? Kitty's not getting any of these things. Why not? Not enough to fill crushers. Okay, you know what? I want to upgrade all of these. Okay, let's these instead. Vulcanus, make me some crushers. Where are you, Vulcanus? Where are these crushers you talk about? Make me a stack of crushers. How much is a stack? I don't know. I don't care. We're just gonna spend all the resources. 10. Sure, Kitty. You're gonna get 10 of these. Oh, somebody died. Yeah, you bots are getting killed up here. I need kind of like a permanent bot setup as well, but hey. Alright, you are making engines. These engines are gonna make electric engines. Worker robot speed 3 has been researched. The bots are getting faster. Also gonna get more efficient and they're gonna die more. I don't know how to protect the bots here. Guess we're just gonna have to eat these losses. Steel is gonna be the bottleneck here, huh? Very much steel will be the bottleneck. Oh, we have more things to build. We have Fulgora Science to build. Part of that will be to make a holmium solution setup. Let's do that over here. Already kind of set up everything for that. You're drowning in steel and gears on Fulgora until you're not. Yeah. Yeah, post-edge problems. I think I really want to make sure the steel doesn't get lost, so I'm gonna collect another steel. I'm gonna make another steel collector setup here. Yeah, see, some steel gets through, so... you don't need to grab that much, but... in general, this would be better with splitters, because some stuff is gonna get through and actually get, like, trashed, even though I would like it to not get through. Like, if we watch here, maybe we'll see stuff that I would like to grab. Like, maybe there's gonna be... like, there's a blue chip that got through, there's maybe an LDS that slips through, that kind of thing. Our tax collectors are not getting enough money from our starving peasants, so we need more tax collectors. That's kind of the spirit, yeah. Wait, did I see another steel bar go through here? Oh, I must have imagined that. You can't see it that well because I'm not recording this in 4K, sorry. And also not in 60 FPS. I do kind of want to buy a new... Still don't have the crushers. I do need you. So how about you request 100 from Vulcanus? No? Debate that. I can fill that in as a starting thing because it doesn't have any ammo, so it can't kill these. Although there are small asteroids, no? Can't you collect these? Or can you absolutely not collect any of them? I don't actually know. Why build small if you can build big? 3 of them. Make me these. You can get your own dedicated offshore pump for all I care about. Kind of did it the wrong way around here though. Holmium solution is gonna... No, the holmium solution... Oh, electrolyte. Yeah, no. This is fine. We are turning all of this into holmium plates, so maybe we shouldn't. Now that we have alternative ways to use it. Okay, you're gonna produce electrolyte. Guess I want to store the electrolyte as well somewhere. Yeah, store it. Store it here. I actually need 3. Maybe one of them is enough for now. We'll just leave the space for future expansion. That electrolyte needs to get turned into... Well... actually, for now, for the research step, I need to create the supercapacitors. Which will need holmium plates, electrolytes, batteries, and the superconductors. Superconductors first. Plastic and light oil. Right. So, get the light oil over here. The light oil is looking good. Have you here. Make me the supercapacitors. You don't even want the electrolyte. Means we can just make you over here. But you do want 3 things. How picky. How very picky. Maybe this is the wrong way to do it. But do it like that. Also, please put me these here. Alright. On the right, get me out those plastic bars. On the right, get out those nothings. that. This time, filter me out the copper plates? Is that what you wanted? Yeah, copper plates. Why am I doing this belt-based and not bot-based? It's a little bit further from this spot, so I kind of feel like I'm gonna do that. If it needs... No, that shouldn't need any backup there. This is just gonna mean that these get like priority. No, I don't want that, so... Do I want that? I guess I do want that. I guess I do want them to have priority. Okay, how are the look at the accumulators that we've built. Speaking of, he should be replaced. These beefy boys. One of you is better. I want you to just request now by yourself the batteries and the iron plates. And you're just gonna make the accumulators for us now in a electromagnetic plant. Much better. Okay, and you need your holmium plates. I'll give you the holmium plates. And I think you are slow. In my memory, you are kind of slow. So I'll give you that. Who died? Okay, it's just the bots are gonna get fried over there. Ah, maybe the bots don't have repair packs either. They can survive one lightning strike. Did I tell them to make... I did tell them to make 100 repair packs, so... In theory, you should repair yourself. That's why Max and I have a math circuit which multiplies inputs by n so you can buffer more in certain items. I do have that on this thing. Times 10. But if I directly connect this up, it also takes the storage chest. So then it's also requesting its own output, which I don't like. And I didn't want to fiddle around with this for too long. I'm sure there's like... No, I'm 100% certain there's a solution. I just didn't find it quickly, and I was worried I'm wasting too much time on that. And this design works-ish. And for our purposes, that's always the benchmark. Right, if it works, we're just gonna take it. Right, give me... What? Got that. Got that. Supercapacitors. I guess I want a chest with you here somewhere. Not insane amounts, but some amounts. And then we want to have... What's gonna be your setup for these guys? Holmium plates. I'm gonna need greens and batteries. Lots of greens, actually. We might have to request those. Oh well, can't be helped. This makes me want to have this part more up here. Let's put it here instead. We can make that work. You know what? This time the Fulgora music is not as bad because I'm already kind of used to the droning noises that it makes. It's not great. I still don't like it, but Maybe I've gotten over it. Yeah, you're gonna grab all of these at first. How many? Okay, give me one rocket full of these. That's gonna be enough. I'm gonna already put you in there. It's the plastic that's limited here now. Not a lot of them on the plastic front that I can do. Like hand feed you a bit of the plastic. Plastic is also low because I am still storing all of the higher level chips here. Especially red chips are the plastic source. So I should store less red. That's gonna allow more plastic to come through. So, I kinda need this setup. Here. But instead it's going to be batteries and green chips. I'm gonna suspect, not sure, but I'm gonna suspect I need a requested chest for green chips here. So I don't think the green chips will last. So please request 200 green chips here. Are you gonna... No, that should work. That should always take from the belt first, so... Okay, are we out of blue belt? Oh, don't tell me we're permanently out of blue belt here. I don't like the sound of that. We can kind of fix that. How much underground do we have? 22 only. Well... Try your best to be economical with our belts. You're on the Loop and Gears planet. I am. I could just set up foundries that make me these, and I maybe should. But I'm also kind of lazily trying to just squeeze out what I need here and not worry about the rest. Why are we not making any of this? Because you don't get stone! Haha! You just simply do not get the stone. Very funny. I could just make some red belt here for you. Poverty mode engaged. Off. Where would the next one be? 1, 2, 1. That would be you. Alright, give me the stone here. Be one over because otherwise this doesn't fit. Fulgora is even an anagram of loop gear. It doesn't have a B. Okay, well, we're not. I'm not gonna think too much about this. How much holmium solution do I have? Not that much, actually. A little bit anemic here once again, my favorite word of this run. Speaking of anemic, we're almost down. We've almost needed 3 hours now. How we're looking on that? On this, we're still needing more steel. I've got some more blue belt. Hallelujah. Okay, maybe I should foundry up the blue belts. Alright, foundries, where are you? is gonna hurt. Might need that space. Alright, worker robot speed unlocked. Nice. What else can we get? Do we have white signs coming down yet? We do! Does that mean Vulcanus has white signs unlocked? Oh, are we witnessing the first bit? No, we are not. Oh, this thing just doesn't have power. Well, in theory it has white signs unlocked. Oh god, yellow signs is dying because of LDS. LDS is still dying because of plastic. Plastic is still dying because... even more petroleum shortage. Light oil shortage. There's no longer a heavy oil shortage. It's just our light oil cracking is not up to the task. So... let's try to have more light oil cracking. You will need a readout from this green network. Be sufficient. You're gonna need your own water access. You're fine to connect to that output, that is fine. No, you're not fine to connect to that output. Not connect to that output. I can't fit you one more down though. Well, it's just gonna have to be... shouldn't have to be this size then. Because I can't connect to this pipe over there. This is gonna make a dirty pipe otherwise. Is this Fulgora done in 4-hour stream I keep hearing so much about? It is! I could have an on-screen anemic counter. Also, Ninja, don't be so pushy. I didn't read your message in like a minute, and now you're immediately like throwing a tantrum. Some of us have like a job to do here, you know? Not everyone is just a viewer. Maybe you should have some more appreciation for my craft. Alright, let's try to squeeze out more light oil, because that should squeeze out more petroleum, which should squeeze out more plastic. Although this plastic is maybe in need of an extension itself. Oh, this is annoying. Oh well, just have one more then. I did leave the space to double this in case we need it, but as long as petroleum isn't backing up. Petroleum is not going to back up in a while. Let's be realistic here. Petroleum is always a difficult customer. Come on, squeeze out that light oil. Maybe I need more. Okay, we're now burning this again. Okay. Alpha worked half a day today, I take it, given that he's home before midnight. Yeah, half a Japanese day only. Okay, I wanted to have... I'm gonna give in and actually make my own belts here. We can make the belts up here. This area is not used for anything. You make me yellow belts. Nobody needs yellow belts. Yellow belts need something to request it. Now what do you need requested? You and you. See, this is why I don't like bot-based. It's just drawing by numbers here. Alright, red belts. Blue bells. I don't have the loop up here. How do I get the loop line down there? Yeah, don't underestimate the extra time all of this thinking costs. You can't see. You can't really see it, but I'm thinking a lot. Ooh, how do I get through here? Oh, I'm just gonna squeeze you in here. Ooh. You're right, we can't see it. Oh, now. No need to be grumpy about my superior Fulgora. It's fine, Jake. We all have our weaknesses. Some of us are better at Fulgora than others. Maybe I want you here. So then I can just do this, and this, and this. You can just be requesting gears galore. And then finally, you will make me a chest full of these guys. Okay, we're making some blue belts. I should limit that chest. Don't make insane amounts. Do I want to also make splitters and undergrounds? Ugh. Do I? Alright, blue splitters. Red undergrounds. Oh, I need to make yellow undergrounds first. Right, there's an additional step here that we've forgotten. What we use our foundries for here on this planet. Please also request iron plates. You also want iron plates. So please also give them iron plates. You should make me the blues. And store them. Do I care enough about splitters that I'm actually making splitters? No. No, this planet has enough splitters. It doesn't need more splitters. If I need splitters, I can just think of a way later. Request low-level belts and upgrade them to high-level ones? I mean... Sure, but I need to build the low-level ones. I don't have a source of the low-level ones. Anyway. Are you guys done? Yes, you are. Okay. Then let me delete this. And let me tell you, for now, I do want me a rocket silo. Where do I want it? Let's leave some space for some beacons, and then here. And I want a requested chest for all the goodies that rocket silo needs. You. power. And you need to be red. And you don't need to regress these. It's awfully stressful to have that timer in the corner, says Ninja, and I didn't even see that. He's gonna criticize me for not seeing that. Okay, let's actually get what we wanted here, which is you making supercapacitors. I need to get that pipeline of our favorite fluid electrolyte out here. Oh, let's build from the other end. I can see that end more clearly. Kind of annoying how I built this here. Well, future me is gonna have to figure out how to extend this. I actually might already want you here. Excuse me, why didn't you just flip yourself to the wrong thing? Oh, that... Oh, I deleted all my holmium solution. Well, luckily it was being used, but still. Annoying. Annoying. Well, don't do that at home. Really, don't do that at home, that hurts. I'm gonna say you can split her here. It's gonna save me some future troubles. Maybe I want a third one here. Why are you... No holmium solution here. None of you here, please. Why are you... Stop putting heavy oil in there. Nobody wants the heavy oil in there. Okay, we need you to get stone. So you can get stone there. You're kind of not getting the stone, so... We can do our little trick here. Gonna fill this with holmium solution. No need to get defensive out, just keep your eyes on the price here. We are all supportive. The stressful moment really hits when the armor showing the time remaining no longer touch the green at all. Oh, why would you arbitrarily mark that as a point for being stressed? Why would you point that out right now? I feel like that's not really... I feel like that's kind of too arbitrary. Okay, they're all connected. Sure, you're gonna build that. Build these in. This is so overkill. I don't need that much supercapacitor making, I think. Well, at least make them for now. Because, but for sure, some of these outputs here are not to that level. This is overbuilt. This is definitely overbuilt. Okay, and then we need, please, I need you to produce one, so I get the science for this done. Now we can do electromagnetic science, which needs accumulators. Interesting. I'm already producing accumulators. But I could produce more accumulators over here, I guess. Make a setup like this. For iron plates. Could have you be to the right for iron plates. No, for batteries. And then electromagnetic needs our other favorite fluid, holmium. I gotta get that up here as well. Ah. Through where? Maybe through here. Which arbitrary point would I prefer? Sorry, I'm very distracted right now. Ah! Oh, I'm not that distracted. Actually, I'm starting to feel good about this Fulgora part now. I think we're very close to me not... I need to double check everything, but... Essentially, this is kind of the end point of what I need. How am I gonna feed these, though? I need you to grab that. I need you to grab that. I need you to have power. You can be here, but I need this line to continue. Wait, why is there... Yeah, this is silly. This is silliness. You know this is silliness. I know this is silliness. Why did you even make this? We do not need such nonsense here. Oh, that's a little bit more sensible. Gonna make accumulators. I'll put these onto this belt. Actually, we can just put them here. Aha, I don't need the long-handed inserter. Oh. Which also means I can move all of you one up. And now we're gonna be very starved for holmium in a second. Just you wait. That is what always happens to everyone at this point. Output. Wrong direction. This can now be tiled. Although I suspect we will not need to tile it that much. Because it will sadly be very, very slow. What else can you make? I don't need any of these done. Modules being done would be very nice. I'm not gonna do that on this planet. Okay, and you're telling me you're not getting the electrolyte fluid. Why not? Oh, because it flowing through here invalidates this? Did I cut this somewhere, or are we just not making enough? I did cut this here, okay. Oh. I'm now gonna take from here. Build that there. What? Any recent sushi adventures? I went to a heap of great general food places last week given all the visitors I had over. I was just at my local Nihon Kai Sushi this night. I love that place. I go there very regularly. I think today, for the first time, the guy started recognizing me. There's so many tourists and gaijin coming in there. I've been there literally like, I don't know, 30 times probably, and He still treats me like I'm a random gaijin walking to the door. Maybe he's just racist, though. I could understand that. I'm not gonna judge. Okay. And now you just put them in a chest here. And we're gonna call that... Is that done? Is that Fulgora done? I mean, technically, I should look into getting a flying suit. But how far down the tech tree is that even? I need to research you, which will need black science. Ain't until you have a silo. Oh, but we have a rocket silo. There's even a rocket sitting there. I could go back up right now. It's been done for a while. I'm thinking about building another one, honestly speaking. I am gonna... Otherwise, I might just... I think I want a second one, so... I think we're gonna make a second rocket silo. Because it's just gonna be like a buffer. Although, do we have the steel for that? Or are we low on steel? We have the concrete. We do have the concrete and the steel for that. There's an argument to be made to make a second one. Okay, let's make it. Alright, we're circuit veteran number 3. And we just ran out of power again. Oh yeah, our new setup is really eating the power. So this is no longer enough. It's funny. I know there's like a lightning rod in there, whatever. Don't worry about it. I'm not worrying about it. This is just tile this island in accumulators. All of the island should be safe from lightning already, so I don't worry about that part. Yeah, we have more accumulators as well. Just let the bots build it. Oh, and they're so nice and fast by now. No, my hands are still not clean. That is a good thing to be researching, actually. We should put that in the queue first. Ah, but I will need military 4 for that, so... And I do actually want Tesla turrets from this place as well. Alright, Vulcanus, what's limiting you here? Why are you not researching? Why are you not researching this? Am I dumb? Am I dumb? What are we missing? White? White is missing? Why is white still missing? Didn't I put this here? Did I Control Z this away again? By God, give this damn thing power. All I care, put down like a substation. I don't know. This guy has been like... Oh, this is also not a lot. Holy moly, why are you so slow? You might need more of these. 0.5 per second. Okay, finally this is running. Oh well. Okay, well the scrap is dying. Oh, right now it's actually the accumulators that are the limiting factor. I didn't expect that. We can kind of fix that. We also need more power, but we're building up more power here. The top labs can't reach the white signs, really? Oh yeah, I haven't given them this yet. Right, good point. Well, for now you could just pre-build this. Consider making artillery first. I want to keep my hands clean before I get to Gleba. Which is a thing I should start preparing for. You are over Fulgora. I would like to bring a big Fulgora stack of signs with me here. Is my physical presence needed still on Fulgora, though, is the question. Arguably it isn't. Could dump everything I have. Speaking of. I would like you to have a little bit more storage space over here. Just give yourself some more storage. Maybe this is a good Roboport spot as well. They do seem to be flying a lot around here. Can't fit it in here. Oh, we'll just make it fit in here. Just have more Roboports around here, they are needed. Yeah, I do not have black signs in Vulcanus, good point. That is a setup I wanted to do. Let's put that to use right now. I will also need to set up well, quickly now. Get that out of here. I need to get wall. Wall is bricks. Bricks are where? There was a brick line somewhere. There's the brick line right there. Lucky us. Oh, I should start making assemblers Mark III. But I'm not making them yet, so... Make me some walls. Maybe one of our patented. You're gonna cast not iron, but iron plates for me. Get that up here. Okay. Oh, I'm already producing ammo down here, though. I already am producing piercing ammo. I arguably don't need this setup here. Nope, I don't need that setup. I just need to get the piercing ammo up there. How far can you go? Not far enough. Alright, how are we getting this out? We're the Lord of Spaghetti, we can get this out. If anyone can get it out, it's us. What a clean base we're making here. There's space for a lane over there. Nope, don't do that. That doesn't do us any favors, do that. Don't you have green belts for spaghettifying? No. look at what's being researched. We don't have green belts yet. Now we have green belts, which is something I will set up. Alright, piercing rounds. Wait, why did I delete this part? I did need part of this part, because I need to make grenades. Right, grenades will need iron plates. So I did need that part. My mind was not wrong. It was the rest of me that was wrong. Give me the iron plates. I'll put that. I don't know which way. We're just gonna fix this in post. What do you need more? Coal. Coal is more needed. Oh well, too late. I'm doing it this way. I can fix this. Might make me grenades. That's way too many grenades, but hey, we have it. Yep, the bots built it. Where are we gonna put? Black signs can be over here. Doesn't need to be fancy, just needs to work. Let's bomb out a couple of black signs. Oh, down the rotating kind. Something like this. That's actually overbuilding it, but that's not a problem. I don't know where I'm gonna feed in black signs though. Oh, that's the biggest of my problems. That's not a problem at all. There. And you should make black science. Connect that to power. What's up with the wall? Wall doesn't have power. Really doesn't have power. You also don't output yet. You don't output yet. See whether that turns it all on. So have some more big power poles in the middle. How's science looking here? 500, nice. Very nice. Am I gonna go to space? I might just go to space here. There's not a lot I need to do here. In fact, I have done everything that needed doing. Actually, let me put these into the game blueprints. I'm a stickler, I don't like putting things. I don't like putting things into storage chests. So I'm gonna put it into a passive provider chest. Very nice. I think we're gonna go back to the Protozoa map. Am I? How quickly could we rush down that, Nah, I can bring them power armor to me if I want it. Let's just look. Just look what Fulgora unlocked. I love the God Lab-sized lab setup on Vulcanus. It just doesn't need to be more right now. I can expand it, but it's limited by other things. right? It's limited by the plastic, it's limited by the space science. Oh, this is 5,000. We're not getting that. We're maybe researching that if we run out of everything else, but that's not going to be the first thing we research here. We need the 3,000 for Aquilo. And I do need Tesla weapons, kind of. Don't need rail support. Don't really need these other things. But Aquilo and Tesla we will definitely need. So Robot War Mark II. Aquilo is the big thing. Alright, let's go to Proto. Let's say goodbye to Fulgora. And I'm gonna say I've done this in under 4 hours. I've done this even in under 3.5 hours. Been on this like 3 hours and 20 minutes now. Will I bring Gleba Signs to Vulcanus? Absolutely. We did kind of blitz through Fulgora. Whew. The run is maybe still possible at this point. We're gonna sit in space for a bit. Because we are gonna request stuff. Yes, thank you for cancelling that screen. I want to have EM plans. There's no rocket silos that are automated on Fulgora. Well, do become an automated rocket silo. Never doubted you, Alpha, not even for a second. How quick will Gleba be? Yeah, I hope Gleba will be very quick. There is a little bit of like... Oh, did I actually... I did research Gleba, right? We can just set Gleba here. Yeah, we can go to Gleba. I do also want us to actually grab 1,000 EM signs over here. Are we getting that? What are we limited on? Holmium solution. What is holmium solution limited on? Holmium ore. See, this is the one thing I could have done. I could have driven around and grabbed some more holmium, but I didn't. Oh yeah, we're eating through that. Do I need nuclear though? Do I need nuclear? In theory it's possible without, you know? It's kind of a mad idea, but it is possible. Oh, you guys are actually on it. Your output is just very slow. Okay, I'm gonna help this for a bit. I'm gonna say you're gonna be enabled if electrolyte is less than holmium, which it certainly isn't right now. And we are not gonna take so many of these. Can you run a Aquilo ship on heating towers? No, but you can potentially run it on other things. Who died? It's just another bot who died. The bots are gonna run out eventually if I don't pay attention, so... This is annoying. What's the power actually like? The power works. Oh, what are we bringing up? We're bringing up EM plants. Oh, rocket capacity of EM plants is kinda ours. Who's writing me emails? I'm getting email sounds in the background. You can't hear it, but I'm getting them. Right. Black Science is flowing. Very nice. Why are we not researching this? Because you are only grabbing these. You need to also be allowed to grab Black Science. And in fact, you will also need to grab these guys. Oh, not you actually. There will be some inserters like this. Yeah, combustion doesn't work. A throw only Alpha could do. We can reach Solar Edge on Solar. Up to 30,000 accumulators that you charge on Vulcanus and hope they last until Solar System Edge. I think that works. I think that works. And we can extend this a bit. So we researched this a little bit faster. EM Science is not coming yet, but EM Plants are coming. You know what, Fulgora, what you deserve? What I didn't give you yet? You deserve somebody making you a... some greens, grab some reds, and you make me some... So you also need steel, copper cable. And maybe another guy who just grabs green, red, and make me some speed modules. Not too many, just one stack, please. I think I saw Reddit post about using only solar. It was a humongous spaceship. Alright, Tech 4, Artillery 4 has been researched. We're now gonna do artillery. I do need to make explosives here, so Vulcanus needs an explosive setup. Who died? Probably another robot, yep. I'm gonna need a replacement for that eventually. Alright, explosives need... what exactly? Coal, sulfur, water. I was making sulfur somewhere. Here. Not really a line I want to grab off. It's not really near any coal line. Oh well. Needs must. Oh, this is so beautifully ugly. This is like large-scale spaghetti, right? This is not... Now this was small-scale spaghetti. I can't even talk anymore. Small-scale spaghetti from the base being so hemmed in because I couldn't push out. This is gonna be large-scale spaghetti because I just run these lines raggedly across the landscape. Okay, what else would I need? Water. A water line all the way up here? There's a water line here. So I can just gonna tap into you. And then you're gonna be made in the chemical plants. Alright, make me explosives. Usual setup. Person grabs. The person puts out. And we do need an output lane. Do that for everyone here. And that should be in line of explosives. Assuming that gets power. You can get everything here. So yeah, scientifically there is no reason you wouldn't be able to divert some ship fuel to spinning turbines. Oh yeah, there is no reason for that. Actually, actual rocket engines usually power themselves mostly with rocket fuel. And also, like, airplanes, right? Although airplanes don't carry their own oxidizers, true. Okay, so artillery will also need calcite and tungsten and radars. Where's calcite? I don't have a nearby calcite line, do I? I don't think so. I think the calcite is maybe over here, but that's as far north as the calcite ever goes, I want to claim. Yeah, this is the end of the calcite line. Got a calcite line up here. What else do I need? I said something about radars. Where am I gonna get radars from? That's an annoying combination of things. Oh, we can make them here. No, that's gonna be a designated green circuit upgrade area once I have foundries over here. We can still use this. What he's saying, I can't use this. Grab that. Grab you. Somewhere there's gonna be gears that I can steal. No? No gears? Well, I guess we're making our own gears here. Oh, why? It's a shortage of liquid iron. There isn't a shortage of liquid iron, right? Oh god, there's a shortage of liquid copper. Ah, wow! Is this what's limiting the LDS? Now the LDS is limited on copper. This is limiting the yellow signs. Are rails limiting purple signs? Rails are limited by steel, which is just limited by me not making enough steel. Wow. But these guys are limited on the green signs of all things. Oh my, the jokes that I'm seeing here. Horizontal flip. Double the green. Other stuff's no way the other stuff is holding, but I'm gonna humor them. And I'm gonna double the green and red. So can't be said that we're limited on that of all things. Okay, next. You're making this and that. I need the radars over here. Where are the radars? Also, Proto, do you have everything we requested? We do have everything we requested. Do I want to wait for Tesla weapons? And how far away are they? They're basically the same, but they will need electromagnetic, which is not gonna happen until I'm over there. Can we actually get another round of electromagnetic? How much do we have stored? Not that many. No, we have to go to Vulcanus. So let's try the direct Vulcanus route. No, we're gonna go to Novus anyway, right? Yeah. Okay, here we go. Don't request this. We're gonna need to think... Oh no, that was actually a good thing. I'm gonna have to think what I want to bring to... Gleba. Gonna need to set up for Gleba. Accumulators is nice. Do I want green belts? I definitely want more pipes. Speaking of Fulgora, did you have these now? Yeah, you did make these for me. Good. Oh, this is like annoying. Okay, no, we can squeeze it in here. Okay, don't make another one. 2 is enough. Good. Have a beacon here. Here. Keep beacon them up. And I want another one making me some productivity modules. Automatic. Tesla weapons are very nice on Gleba if you still have to build a base there. Yeah, I do kind of have to build a base there. Not a big one, but I have to build a kind of base there. Okay. Vulcanus. I actually need to get way more Tesla turrets. Not Tesla turrets. Foundry, EM plans over here. I don't have enough. Okay, what are we actually limited on here? Black Science? Yeah, Black Science is our limiter. What is Black Science limited on? Wall. What is wall limited on? Bricks. What is bricks limited on? Yeah, it's stone. So I shouldn't research Black Science things too often. And I should definitely build a buffer for the Black Science so that it does buffer itself. Yeah, Teslas are power hungry, but they're just a backup thing in case you get attacked. Because if you get attacked, it's really rough. Oh, Blue Science is actually full. I don't know what to do with the walls. I'm getting the stone from all of these guys. I'm not getting the stone from you. Still get the stone from you, I guess. I can also already say I want green splitters here. They will need a bunch of things that are complicated to get, but not impossible to get. Among others, you will need this. 1, 2. 2 things already done. Tungsten and blue. Oh, blue chips over here. Ugh. Who wants to put all of that over there? Alright. Green undergrounds. You also want tungsten. That is not the surprising part. All of these mini adjustments. It's making things harder to build. Now you need to come out over here. I need the solid fuel line, not the solid fuel, the loop line over there. This doesn't really count as running Fulgora, but this is kind of like finishing up. Protozomac is on the way and is running without me having to do anything. So this is pretty good. I actually want you to have even more bulk inserters. I think I want 3 stacks. Foundry, big mining drills, sure. Chemical plants, definitely. I will want assembly machines 3, which we don't make yet. I don't want these. I want green ones. Oh, you can send more blues. Okay, we're gonna run on blues. We're not gonna run labor on greens yet. The difference is small, and having to wait twice the rocket time, not worth it for us. This is the risky part where I need a lot of these. Right, remember solar power exists. Bring steel. Steel is very hard to get on Gleba. Some iron plates, it's very annoying to get on Gleba. Bring some copper plates, they're very annoying to get on Gleba. And a stack of green circuits, they're very annoying to get. And bring them from Vulcanus. Activate. All of these I didn't set to Vulcanus because I'm an idiot. Humorously, I imagine, at least in my experience it always is. You're at the edge of your seat. Well, we're not gonna do it tonight. That's already a spoiler. We're gonna have to wait until tomorrow, actually. I very much think we're gonna try to tackle Gleba tomorrow. And the Protozamac can already sit in orbit here. Do this. Do I have a cargo landing pad? I do have a cargo landing pad down there. To drop me this. To drop me the EM plants. Oh, who died? That's the robots dying on Fulgora. Why aren't we building this? Don't tell me we're out of... Don't tell me we're out of foundries? On Vulcanus? What happened here? You're out of steel. You're out of... How did you ever get steel? What was your steel source that you're suddenly out of steel? Did I hand feed all of this? No, there's no way I hand fed all of the steel. There's a steel line right here. This is not the problem. The more confusing bit is how this happened. A cliff here? This counts all as a cliff? What? Please. I just want to have some steel in here. Why not do it tonight? Well, it's getting late. That's the only reason. Really no spot I can grab here? There's no spot we can grab here. Oh, spaghetti it is. Back to that. You grab the chemical. Yes, the EM plants. Okay. So EM plants, I want you to do basically this. I want you to be doing advanced red circuits for me. Stomp, stomp, stomp. 1, 2, 3. Okay, bit 4 up there. 4. Flip vertical. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, ore. Oh, I'm gonna have to bring more later, but it's at least gonna do the reds. This blue setup is gonna have to be fixed as well. I'm gonna have to think about that in a bit. You guys need what I also need you to do. I basically want to steal this sort of setup of Vulcanus. Also make me efficiency modules. Also make me productivity modules. No. Efficiency modules Mark 2. That means you need to request blues here. You guys can do this. I trust in you. This is one of the reasons I did Fulgora first. I don't like switching out old production methods for new one. Yeah, but you see, on these lines I actually did leave the space so that I could just plug and play them. This is why this setup was so weird with these gaps. I didn't do it over here, because I figured like I need to figure out a new setup anyway, so now this is more sticky. And here I did it with the long-handed. So this is also, so this should be replaceable as well. I just don't have enough with me right now. Anyway, this is going to increase the red circuit output. You still need more bricks. Yes, we're still black science limited, I believe. Very much so, because the black science isn't flowing at all. In fact, it has not backed up yet, but it is in the process of backing up. Love it. Love it when I block the science. Okay, we're making splitters here. Need blue splitters. I think I'm just gonna request that chest this because I'm a lazy bastard. Completely deplete the research patch. Nice. Love to hear that. Give me tungsten plates, give me a couple of blue circuits. And that means tungsten plates need to be chested somewhere. They're up here. No. Not too many, not too few. Splitters. Tungsten plates in here. Chested the wrong tungsten, did I? I did. Oh well, we want that tungsten chested as well. We can chest this tungsten here. Yeah, right, this is being produced somewhere completely different, like down here, yeah. You also need to request a couple of the starter ones, like 15 or something, I don't know. I will want some Mark II efficiency modules from Vulcanus, please. And yeah, you're working on delivering all of these things. I have to work on making sure the planet does better than this. I think we're out of... I think we used up all our EM plans, sadly, now. Otherwise, I would like to use one of you to make beacons. So I think I have to steal an EM plant here. Okay, you're running out of green boys anyway, so... I'm gonna... Nah, the upper ones seem fine. I'm just gonna steal the lower two. You make me a stack of beacons. Which require... I don't care what they require. I'm just gonna steal this chest setup. Now it's gonna request exactly the right things. Meanwhile... Why are we out of requester chests? Shouldn't we be making requester chests? Isn't this a thing I'm setting here? Always make requester chests? No, I didn't. Well, I'm telling you now, always make requester chests. It's not very sticky, they keep switching around who does it. Oh well, they'll figure it out. It's a little bit of bot movement wasted. Okay, another thing we have to figure out is EM science. It's gonna come out here and go to here. It can just go to here. One earlier, or one later rather. We are gonna feed them from this side. Somebody doesn't want me to see something that I forgot? Oh well. That's ominous. Very ominous. Now I'm still gonna question what I did wrong here, but hey. By the way, how much is your science doing? Well, I think you're doing fine. Wait, how did he even ever start? I guess maybe you got the assemblies done? Maybe eventually there are some small asteroids that started soon, huh? Interesting. Interesting. Alright, Vulcanus. Now a view here. What else do we need? I want a couple of beacons around you guys. One. Maybe I want speed modules Mark II for that? Almost to that, but put speed modules Mark I in here. Not a 50 of them. Maybe 5 is enough. Also, all of these giant stacks of blues are kind of becoming a problem. 50 is enough. I bet our blues aren't flowing because of this. Is they're all being diverted into the chest? No, the chest is still there, but it's not empty. Okay, great. Give us loads of these. Actually, could I move you? No, I can't. one of you here. Let's make them be fast. Because right now they're not fast. What about power? Power is gonna become an issue. What is power up to? I think this rate... Yeah, a lot of them are not working. Oh, because these networks are also not connected. Oh, that was the issue here. You need more power. You have no power here, ha ha ha. That's referring to me in this case. Not Gandalf. Give me those roboports up. Alright, much faster. How's the network looking in terms of robots? 1,000, 1,600, very good. Roger, what else are you requesting? It is sure taking its sweet time. While we're doing that, I was gonna get radars up here somehow. Which means I need to get gears. Those are some loud rocket noises, but they're kind of fun. I like them, but I'm a rocket nerd, so you might not like them. There then. Although I've never seen a rocket launch in real life, that's on my list of things I definitely want to do. Alright, we're making these nice radars. Get them... Oh no, 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 what are you doing there? Alright. Let's say we combine these two here. Actually, artillery shells, you kind of want to make them... You kind of don't want to make the artillery shells here. So in some sense, I just want to... I just want to get the ingredients here, right? What was that ratio? 1 artillery shell, you can lift 10. You need 8 explosives, 1 calcite, 4 tungsten plate, 1 radar. Huh, I wanna... EU5 has damaged my brain, by the way. I wanna hover over this and then hover over the tooltip that appears. An interest in rocket launches, space and such is so inconceivable to me. It's fascinating to hear about. I mean, I just like space. From a young age, I loved space. I loved learning about all the planets, about all the space missions. I think, yeah, space and the stars are the future. It's very cool to think about. Whenever I'm outside and I look at the moon, I'm like thinking, there's nobody on the moon right now, but maybe when I'm old, I'll be looking at the moon and thinking, there's people on the moon right now. But space is fake. Oh no. How much calcite can I send to space? I can send 250 of these guys. That's definitely better. I can send 500 calcite. That's pretty good. Explosives are probably the limiter. No, you can send 500 explosives. Well, we're not sending... We're making them locally then. Locally grown. We can still make a few here, but that's just for cosmetics, so I can claim I'm making them. I do kind of want to make the turrets, though. Oh, I'm probably just gonna do them. Oh, and I do need to make assembly machines 3. So, from my blueprint library, do make me a bot wall here. Or assembly machines 3. We can now do them because we're producing the speed modules for that. Don't make crazy amounts, but do make a couple. Alright, very nice. I'm still not making the main green belts, by the way. Oops, loopsa, I just jumped around there. Also, if you're wondering if I'll go down, no, I'm not gonna go down to Fulgora this time. There's no reason for me to be down here. I'm just in this ship so we can, like, restock. And we are restocking. We're slowly filling up. Things are flying up. What did I want? I wanted 1 stack of you. From you. I wanted a stack of... Oh, I'm still not getting robo... Give me the robo frames. What else did I want? The tungsten plates. The radars. Explosive tungsten plates, radars, calcite. Yeah, get those. Actually, we're mostly... It seems like we're more like robot limited at this stage. I don't know. Get a roboport back in there. A roboport in here, just so we have those. Alright, artillery is finished. Nice. How could a cheese moon exist without having been eaten 5,000 years ago? Mmm, cheese. Asteroid reprocessing is something I want eventually. What do I want right now, though? What is something very important to get now? I mean, agriculture we will need, but I can't get that. Tesla turrets. I do want Tesla turrets. I think that's the next thing I'm going to try to get, which means we might have to grab 1,000 more signs from Fulgora when it's ready. We are using it all, we're just using it all up. Well, these seem to be using it all up as well, so very good. Okay, I did pretend that we're gonna do this, so... where are my radars? They are stuck here. Very well. It looks like my bots need a few more, like, recharge stations on the way. Like, especially here in these main areas. So I'll give them those. And squeeze in some roboports around these areas. Yeah, because by now the rockets, I think, the rockets are building faster than the bots are delivering this stuff. Which is a good state to be in. Bringing steel and... do we have enough Logibots? We do have enough Logibots, it seems. It's all converging over there. I think I need more bots also near here, because they'll all be exhausted when they are done with filling the rockets, so they will want to recharge. Yeah, they're going even to these to recharge, because these ones are all filled. Alright, what's the power like? Power is kind of dipping. So I do need to treat the power like an issue to be solved. Alright, just give me such a segment here. Oops, that is misaligned. Don't want to have your AI misaligned, you don't want to have this misaligned. Thing power, connect up the ones that don't connect themselves. Ooh, we could squeeze you in here. And do so. Alright, you guys can do that. What are we limited on? White signs? No. Black signs is still limited. Can we do anything else that doesn't need black signs immediately? We do need asteroid reprocessing eventually. Squeeze that in first. Took you a good couple of minutes to figure out how to delete messages? Wow. And then it's gonna abuse his power. Alright, Proto, how are we looking? We're pretty well done here. Oh, this is very low. Why are you not getting more things? What are you lacking? Speed modules. What are the speed modules lacking? Is this being slow to produce? Or is it power? No, the bots are just lazy in delivering green circuits. Oh no, the green circuit line is also not the best line to be taking the green circuits off. Ooh, green circuits in general are low. Yeah, no, this line would get green circuits if we weren't eating all of the green circuits. Yeah, we're just eating all of the green circuits. Banned? Banned for speaking the truth, Ananfin? Oh no. Okay. Some of these lines are already steaming, so the power situation should improve. Yeah, we were dipping into our accumulators, funnily enough, but the accumulators held. But this is not a lot of accumulators. This entire giant base has a whole 4 accumulators. But the spikes were so short. These mad lads, these 4 accumulators held the base. I'm mighty impressed. I'm a fan of these 4 accumulators. Okay, I would like to be on Gleba soon. If we can't get these assembly machines like this, we're gonna get other assembly machines. We're gonna get like these. Also, I'm gonna need you to grab green signs for me. Yeah, I need to get more copper online. I can't live without more copper. Copper line is up there, that's kind of annoying. Alright, make me more molten copper. I have the power to do so. Get that out of here. Don't ask me to where. Don't know yet. We're figuring that out together. Somewhere out north. That much is clear. Maybe we'll get even more copper out of there. Extrude, as Max taught me is the right word. Extrude your stone onto this line. How do you not connect to this wire? This guy has too many wires on him. Rude. Very rude. Right, get done with those, get onto the Tesla weapons. How do I get this line through here? I guess we're gonna have to do some belt magic. It's not quite magic, it's just a little bit of undergrounding. You know what? Force build is my friend. I don't even care. Guys, just you guys are allowed to throw your stone away. I don't care about the other things. Have power. Be connected. Why are you not making these? Because you're not getting calcite. Right, that was an important part of this whole process. That I didn't forget. No. I did not forget the calcite. I just temporarily didn't do it. From the local candy store, found something amazing about a month back. Cinnamon candy. I do like cinnamon taste. So maybe I would like cinnamon candy. I don't know them though. It is also kind of a Christmassy taste, isn't it, cinnamon? Alright, are you guys working? You guys are working. Perfect. You guys aren't working yet. You'll be working shortly, I'm sure. So molten copper. Maybe we're rising in the molten copper? Oh, but molten iron is not rising. Ugh. Oh well. Protozomac, what do you have? There's not enough to fill the rocket. There's no red circuits being busted into here, huh? That is a shame. Okay, do me, lads, a favor. I just need the... I just want to set up for this. Grab here with power, and here. Unless these guys are currently burning at all. Oh no, you're done burning? You are not done burning things though. Okay, we're done burning here. We'll try to remember to bring you a bag for next time. Not that you have to remember to get me my medication for about 2 years. I did remember that! I did give it to you eventually. It was almost over time, but I did get it to you. Okay, you guys aren't requesting anything. That's a waste. Which means this is the perfect point to stop the game. This is stream 5 end. How much time do we have left? We have 15 hours and 15 minutes. So we played for 4 hours, 15 minutes. We did Fulgora done in 3 hours and a bit. We're gonna have to do the same with Gleba. So I want to have about 4 hours for Gleba. Then maybe another 1 hour, 4 hours for Gleba. 1 hour 15 to get the ship ready to go to Aquilo. And then we have like 10 hours to do Aquilo plus the end game. So maybe like 4 hours for Aquilo, and another 2 hours for shipbuilding, and then we have a 4 hour of like Joker time. So let's try to aim. I think, Jake, you finished in 36 hours or something like that. I'm not sure I can beat that. Depends. A lot of this is right now is like waiting on rocket lift capacity. Even though my Vulcanus feels really powerful there, it still has a lot of like weaknesses. Like you can see the green circuit output just isn't there. Like I should have first lifted. I should have buffered more green circuits. I didn't. I bet green circuits were backed up for a long while, and I just didn't buffer them. That's one of these mistakes that in these runs comes a lot. That you have something that is not working for a long time, and you don't buffer it, and then you suddenly need it, and then the supply doesn't keep up. And if you had just buffered it for 10 hours, this is a 40-hour run. Some things could be buffering for 10 hours. You would be totally fine, but you didn't. So yeah, you're basically done is what you are. We're not going to finish tomorrow. We are going to do Gleba tomorrow though, so I'm going to save this one. I'm going to tell you all that I need to rest, so I'm recovered. And you should expect me tomorrow around-ish the same time as today, maybe a little bit later. Slightly later. I'm actually work-related dinner. I'm gonna have to eat chanko nabe. I got drafted. So depending on how long that goes, I might be a little bit later, but we're roughly the same schedule as today. And we're gonna do farming on Gleba, like here in the background. So until then, have a good night, sleep tight, and I'll be doing my research how to rush Gleba by watching Jake's VOD again.